Let's see. Okay, that's on. Hello and welcome to the stream. Yay. I am your host, Funia, and today we are going to be playing a game called Satisfactory. No worries, Charisma, no worries at all. Oh, I did another, so I'm at 20 miles for the week. I'm fucking beat today. Fucking hell. Oh, this one? I haven't beat it. I've gotten pretty far, but then they would like throw out a patch and stuff like that, so I figured I'd give it a try. Now that it's full released. So I'm taking the weekend off, as far as exercising goes. And we'll get back to it Monday. Well, let's get into it. Where do you think we should start at? We got grassy fields, rocky desert, the northern forest, or the dune desert. What you feeling? What you feeling? So the forest here? Third one? Alright. What should we call this? Lost in the woods. I like it. Hey, PJ, how we doing, bud? And hello, Panda, as well. Hello, hello. Oh, I moved the mouse.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Ada.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any
That's the
building.
best way to do
Automate.
Winter.
Every pioneer is responsible
Is
for
definitely
setting up and
taking
managing
it slow.
efficient pipelines,
Especially if you
outposts,
can get
and
the
power infrastructure.
like the all weather stew early on. Excuse me.
Explore
And then
exploit.
run with that.
Fixit selected
That'll help
planets are rich with
so damn much.
suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
How's the game sound? I noticed on some of the videos that like the game sounds was a bit quiet.
2, 1. Beginning arrow
So I'm just
assist.
wondering if I need to turn that up.
Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute.
Okay.
Deploying backup parachute.
Skipping parachute.
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
All right.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
I'm acceptable, y'all. Alright, let me try this then. Guess I should have waited until like the
Congratulations.
game
You
was
are
actually
the third in
downloading.
your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system
All
of
right, we're gonna
Akicho.
take up game volume by about 30%. I'm gonna see how that works out. Got fast hands.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
But can you hear the like little bugs and chirping, and then obviously there's the music that's going on. What am I supposed to tab? Yeah.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
The hub.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
It's just like the ambient background noise that you would hear, like if you were out in the woods, right? You would hear little birds chirping, little things moving, that kind of crap like that. I'm just wondering if it's loud enough for that to be picked up, or if it needs, or if it's good where it's at. We can like hear that music in the background, that kind of thing. We'll take him from the top. He won't suspect anything. Ow! My legs! It's fine, we'll walk it off. Get back here, you lummox. Son of a bitch. Okay, this is a pure node. We have a... This spot is less than ideal. This is better. Uh-oh. Hostile entity. You wanna go? Let's go. Ow, you prick. Aha! Victory is mine.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next
Get
objective.
Cairo on Monday.
Use the
That's
build
gonna be
gun to
nice.
construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
I love how the AI in this game, or the automated helper, Ada, talks shit the entire time. Like, we ain't paying you for that, right? Mm-hmm. Do you, though? Because we ain't. And she's so matter-of-fact about it, too. Alrighty. Let's see. This way.
Hub foundation built.
Let's
The
go.
hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete
Oh,
hub
there's
upgrade
2
1.
nodes here. Oh. What kind are you? What kind are you? You're a pure node. Okay. So different nodes have different levels. You have like impure, pure, and I think like surface level or something along those lines. And it's the amount of ore that you can get out of the dirt. Alright, we gotta select. So this is all just the beginning of the game, like 0 phase. It's just the tutorial to teach you how to play. And then you go into 1, 9. Now the highest I've made it to was 6. So I'm interested. Okay. Tell him I said hi. Got some pogey bait too. That's where it's at. Mm-hmm. Hi, Sky. So, Sky just sent me a message a couple minutes before I jumped on stream here. She had got 3 poison wyverns in Ark out of 1 egg. Banana says boring. Well, come play with me, Sky. It'll be fun.
Hub upgrade
Nice.
1,
Get a
storage
box
and
now.
frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
No, I know like you this game. Aw, okay. That's fine. Be lame. Be lame. It's fine. Have you actually ever played this one? I don't know if I've seen you play this one or not. I know Jamie Jams played it. Did you get your new book? What the hell is that? I thought you were waiting on a book.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and
No, I don't
iron
know what
into
Neopets
ingots,
is.
and the biomass burner generates
Except for like
power
the
when
Latin
fueled.
breakdown of it, so Neo
Fun
being
fact,
new.
most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the
Explain
biomass
to
burner
us.
with
Let us
inappropriate
know your
materials will result in
knowledge
deductions or even
of the
cancellation of your
Neopets.
yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
What is this pet of Neo? Is it the one? Me and my old man glasses. It was a browser site that allowed you to adopt pets and play with them to make money and all this stuff. Oh, well, that would explain it. I was too poor for all that. We had dirt. We were happy. Oh, Jack Hazard? That's what I get for drinking soda. Splashed up on my glasses. Ah, well, that's cool. I didn't know you guys knew each other for that long. That's awesome. What do we need? We're going to select that one. So we need more plates and copper. Wait, that means some of this or one of these was not copper or iron. That's iron. You got banned from Neopets and college. Well, if you ain't if you ain't getting caught cheating like that, then are you even trying? Where the hell did I get copper from? That's iron. That's iron. That's iron. Where the hell did I get copper? I never I mean I've heard of Neopets, but I've never gotten into them at all. Oh, it came with a cup too. That's cool. It's a pimp looking cup. Looks real sturdy. It was tragic. No, the world will never know. See, it's like way the hell over there. How in the hell did I get copper already? That don't make any damn sense. When did they add a market location for vending machines in what's They never did. That I know about anyways. In fact, every interview and crap like that said devs weren't going to do that because it took away from like people talking in the community. So for them to have designated an area for vending machines, that's something else. Where's it at? Like the location? And that's just north of Mr. Wishland. That wasn't there 4 days ago. So that must be part of that new patch. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't there 4 days ago. That's cool as shit that they finally did something like that, but I think it's under the category of too little, too damn late. They keep on wanting to push that it's a side quest online. Oh, maybe that's why. But I don't remember seeing it on the map. You know what I mean? When you look over the map and stuff like that. I don't remember even seeing that there. Oh, these are the copper. Oh, I'm just an idiot. Okay, that's where I got the copper from. Now that makes a little more sense. I need to get some more copper, though. Actually, Q. Oh, fuck it. I gotta run back into this. That's cool. Is there a lot of people set up there? I mean, you still run into the biggest issue of having to go through each and every vending machine to see what they have in it. Instead of some, like, you know, HUD system or something. Ah, they're in the lunar stuff? Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, we'll get this knocked out, and we'll move on to... What's that, objective 8? This gives me a nice refresher, because I don't remember how to do half this shit. I might do that tomorrow. I gotta think of which recipe I'm going to make. I might make the stew again. That could be pretty good. Make that for dinner. But I don't have one of those, like, phone holders, so shit. How am I going to do that? I don't know. I'll have to think on that some more, because I got to think of the actual logistics behind it. You're just trying to steal my recipe, Sky Jameson. I know you're kind. Oh, alright, that should be all for this one.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Nope, shit. Ooh, I almost fell. Ooh, that would have been bad. We'll have to compare notes then. We'll do a taste testing. Maybe we'll do that when we go on that trip in June. We'll do an eat and compare. Or cook and compare. Yeah, whatever it's called. Miss Gaming. I'm really, really new at this, so if you're just gonna push through it, then no, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just be like rushing through the game as quickly as possible. If you're cool with that, yeah, man, you're more than welcome to join me. All right, that sounds good. I gotcha. Your sister should have the Discord, or I can just give it out. I want to keep him mining that. While I get you this here. All right, hang out, invite people. Oh, disable, invite, copy. All right, join the Discord first. We'll start there. Ah, okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, if you want to join the voice, you are more than welcome to. Just be aware that the rules for that are the same as it would be in anything else. So do not use any racial language, derivatives, put people down, that kind of stuff like that. We don't stand for that, and we won't stand for that. Why is it not showing? Oh, there it goes. And then once you get in there, then we can discuss about the Steam names and how to actually get you in. Yeah, I'm in the lobby. I'm funnier. I don't know what I'm listed as. Yeah, I'm listed as funny on that server. Oh, the helium? Oh, that sucks. Where's that? Discord. Alright, and then... Oh, where the hell's it at? Friends. Add a friend. Okay, got that. Alright, I have sent you my friend ID number for Steam. No worries, take your time. That's one thing we're not about here, is rushing nobody. Unless we have to. And I mean have to. I don't care if you stream as well. No, not at all.
Hello.
Hello. How we doing?
I'm not gonna complain.
Fair enough.
One game.
Why can't I interact with Discord? What is going on here?
Okay, I've never actually joined anybody like this, so I'm not sure if this is gonna work.
We'll figure it out.
It is not valid session ID or address.
No, that's the friend code. So you add friends on Discord, and then you should be able to join in under the friends section. If that made sense.
Friend code for
Steam.
Discord.
The one I sent you is for Steam.
Oh, she joined.
Hey, Charisma.
Good, I can let my phone charge now.
Ah, thanks for reminding me. I was dying too.
Is this the right one?
Yep, that's me.
Okay, just double checking. Alright, it has been sent.
Okay. There's pending. Accept. There we go.
There it is. Yeah,
And,
you're lost in the woods apparently.
Yep. Well, that's what I named this session, was Lost in the Woods.
Ah, okay. So yeah, I have played with, I believe, 4 other people who have never played this game before, so I know exactly how to run this game slowly.
Okay.
Out of my... For some reason, Steam only says I have 702 hours, but I know I have at least 850.
Nice.
I've played this game just a little bit.
Just a smidge? Alright. Let's see, what the hell was I doing? Let me see which milestone we're at.
Okay, so a little tip for this game. If you interact with the hub, and then when you click select milestone, yeah, you select milestone. Whenever you complete this one, select the next milestone you want to complete, so it's always up in the top corner, so you always know what you're going to do.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I had to go find the cement first, or the concrete.
Limestone.
Yeah, the limestone for the concrete before I could finish up or do anything more. I didn't want to put down any drills just quite yet, since we're going to be remaking them in a damn minute anyways.
So another thing, I believe it's either 2 or 3 portable miners will mine the same amount as one of the actual miners, the permanent ones. So putting down the portable miners down on the node will help you get stuff a lot quicker.
Right. No doubt. Definitely no doubt.
Also, another tip, collect as many leaves as you possibly can.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten to phase 6 before, so I'm not a complete novice at the game, but I don't know what they've changed since the last time I've played.
Well, it's still biomass burners until you get the coal power in tier 3, and you
because I was just
might want to die.
I think I was just getting into the nuclear section when, like, I was going out to get uranium.
Oh, you mean that level 6? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought when you said upgrade 6, I thought you meant like the hub upgrade 6. Okay, so I'm actually to the point where I am starting on mega factories. I just don't know all of the proper math for the specific factory that I want to do.
Mm.
Um, so like right now, the one that I'm working on right now is a maximum nuclear power plant, which when it's completely done with uranium, plutonium, and fixonium, will make a grand total of like 4.5 million megawatts of power.
Nice.
It's yeah, ridiculous. But when you get it done, I've got a world where I was building that factory in creative mode just to see, how long it would take. I've got like 70 something hours and in that one save, and building that nuclear power plant is the only thing that I've done. And I'm only like halfway done with it.
Damn. It's taking that long. Is that because of just like where the nodes are and then trying to get everything to funnel correctly and then go through, the constructors and then smelters and
No, it's because it takes that many machines.
ah, okay.
Because to make the maximum amount of uranium fuel rods, which is with the proper alternate recipes, you can make a maximum of 50.4 uranium fuel rods. Let's see, let me pull up this, which will take a total of 84 manufacturers if you're at 100%. And then to make uranium fuel rods for the encased uranium cells, you need another 84 manufacturers. Electromagnetic control rods, you need 21 assemblers. Crystal oscillators.
Yeah, so a bunch of shit way later on. That's what I'm hearing. A bunch
Yeah.
of shit way, 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 way later on.
Literally hundreds of machines.
It's fine, Charisma. It's fine.
Yeah, so let's see. Let me get rid of...
Because right now we need another 49 more iron plates. So that's what I'm working on. I'm just going to take this one milestone at a time and not try to plan it out of as far as, okay, well, I know we're going to need water for the coal. The hell with that. Don't care about that right now. For now, I'm just going to focus on just the milestones and what we need to do to get that up and running. Because if we plan too far ahead, then it's like, why are we even bother playing? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, okay, this is going to be where we're putting the nuclear reactor here in like 6 weeks, and then over here we're putting the housing unit. Fuck all that. But I love the enthusiasm. Love the enthusiasm. Now, if you do see me like going, hey, or making a mistake, feel free to step in and be like, hey, man, I probably wouldn't do that way.
Yeah, so I only have... So there's a thing on Steam. It's called Satisfactory Modeler. It's completely free, but basically you can plan out your factories in like a 2D fashion.
One building to the input of another
it's
and
super easy to
transport
use,
resources.
super quick.
Due to past
And then you import
incidents,
that
we've
into
been
the
asked
game,
to
right?
issue a clarification.
No.
Portable
It
miners
only does the
obviously
math
do
for
not
you.
have a connection to conveyor
Okay.
belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be
With
connected
what
to
I
portable
have
miners.
set up right now,
If
which
this is
is
something
just
you
the
struggle
max
with, do
uranium
not worry.
setup.
Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers.
Why do you
Next
only say
objective,
103?
complete hub upgrade 5.
No, it needs more than 100. That's why. There it is. Just what I have so far, you need 193 constructors.
It's a lot of space.
And the hardest thing is the nuclear power plant and going across all 3 nuclear fuel rods. Uranium, plutonium, and fixonium at 250% max overclocked. You still need 505 nuclear power plants. I don't think I need to say anything else on that. But one nuclear power plant is about 2.5 foundations. It's about 2.5 by 2.5 foundations, which is huge.
Right.
In case you don't know how huge it is, it's huge.
Well, that's half the fun of discovering what changes they have done. Because what was the last time I played? I think 7 or Phase 7 was absolute like max. And so like I left the game alone for quite some time.
So
And
you don't
now,
even know what plutonium is.
yeah, I don't think that was part of it. It was just uranium when the
Yeah.
last time I played.
So, you know
But
what? I'm not going to sit here and bore everybody to death. I'm going to wait until we get to that point to start explaining it.
there you go. That's the spirit. I
I
was
get
given
way ahead
markers
of
that are
myself.
skin safe. What
I get
what do
way
you
ahead
mean,
of myself.
Charisma? No worries, man. We all get excited about things that we're passionate about, and that is just awesome. I'm gonna make the
Yeah, you have to make a second workbench. It's a little annoying, but you can
yeah.
get around pretty quickly.
But what I was going to say is I'm going to make the wires for this milestone, and I have enough concrete left. The only thing that I'm missing is no, I have the rods too, so I just need to make that.
So I'm making iron stuff just for me, for when we do start building buildings. I'm gonna let you do all the crafting for the hub upgrades and other milestones.
Okay.
Um,
Not to change the subject, but what does your sister mean about she's going to paint her skin to be magical?
in other words, she's gonna take like a basic black and white tattoo, and then she's gonna use every color in the rainbow to make it look ridiculous.
Oh, she's going to color in a tattoo. Got it. Okay.
As she used to say, she wants to make it look like she stuck her arm up the rear end of a unicorn.
Okay. I haven't heard that analogy before, but shoulder deep, homie, shoulder deep.
What's funny about that is sometimes she would actually come home with, and it wouldn't be just from her wrist to her elbow. It would be the top of her hand, her palm, her fingers, literally all the way up to her elbow or shoulder, literally.
That's
And
too
then she'd
funny.
get in trouble because we weren't allowed to draw on our arms.
God forbid. Hell yeah.
Ow.
Oh, so they're skin safe. I got you. I got you. So they don't have as harmful of chemicals as you absorb them through your skin.
In other words, it's
Gotcha.
Crayola markers.
If you're ever stuck in a bind, Grail, the Crayola crayons, they make a pretty good improvised torch if you need one. And a really good heat source too. So you take like 4 of them, you bind them together, light them on fire, and then if you've got like a pot or something above it, you put the pot above it, and then it radiates the heat outwards. It's really nice.
Hub Upgrade 5 Power
Ah,
Expansion completed. The
that's
miner,
in there.
unlike
That's
portable
in there.
miners, can
That's
be
in
connected to
there.
conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because
7.
Fix-It pioneers often
I think
experience
that's
memory issues after
right at
planetfall.
nuclear power, which
If
used to
you are
be the end of
experiencing nosebleeds, nausea,
game.
existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need
Means
for
you don't know
concern.
about drones
This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays.
Nope.
Next objective:
or
complete Hub Upgrade 6.
particle accelerator.
I mean, I know about CERNs, but
You know about what?
CERN's, CERN, CERN's particle accelerator in Geneva.
Oh, that. Apparently, I don't. I know the particle accelerator from the Flash.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's like that, only it's in CERN's, not Central City. Yeah, that's it. All right, what do we need? Copper plates. What you working on?
Right now I'm building a bunch of plates.
There's more
For
iron in
instance,
here. In the personal. Does personal storage work for both of us, or is it just me?
it's for both. It's like a
Both.
kind of like a
Community
chest in
chest.
real life.
Okay.
Whatever you put in there, I can get.
All right. Well, there is. We still need what? 58 rods and 100 more plates. I'm gonna go grab some
I
more
have
copper
I've
to
got
make the coil.
64 rods, and I've got 102 plates.
All right. If you want to finish that out for the hub upgrade, then, and I'll go grab the rest of the copper and start getting that knocked down. And then I think was it next one we're able to do it all then? Power.
Yes.
Yeah. Then we'll actually get the power.
Okay,
power
so
plant.
we have these biomass burners
Yeah,
over
I don't
here.
use that shit. I don't use that shit.
But currently we can't. I don't think we can make. Yeah, we can't make actual biomass out of the leaves. So the leaves get torn down to absolute shreds.
Right. So that's why I'm trying to wait until the next one before we start building and then require power and that kind of jazz.
Yeah, I mean technically we could. Oh, jeez, my game.
I mean, yeah, we could start laying out stuff now, like put down the drills and that kind of jazz. But then the hub's got to be moved. Then we need to expand out in front of the base or in front of the hub where it's at now to make room for the assemblers and constructors and smelters and all that other good jazz.
I have to rejoin real quick because my game is running about 3 frames a second right now.
No worries.
Ooh, okay. In the main menu, what is going on?
He's got me slaving away like a child in the coal mine back in the 1900s.
I'm gonna turn global illumination off because I think that's what's causing it.
Just slave it away, work it forever. Actually, I was watching a documentary the other day, and it was talking about children back in the actual Dark Ages, right? Where they would be sold as apprentices to go work in blacksmith shops. And the conditions were absolutely grueling. Absolutely. Like nobody, no amount of money that you could get paid today would you suffer through what those kids went through. And that was just at the chance of a better life.
Yeah.
As early as 5 years old, working as an apprentice in a blacksmith shop. Not to mention like the regular beatings that you would get, the lack of food, like, oof. Damn, Nietzsche. You scary.
That's
Parkour Mountain right there.
6. Landing platform hydraulics
Right to the west,
completed.
that big old
Freighter
massive
landing
mountain.
initialized.
That's what everybody calls Parkour
You have
Mountain.
completed onboarding
Because if
and
you look
achieved
at the
the
sides of
absolute
it, it's a
minimum skill
whole
level
jumping
required
puzzle
of
all
a
the way to
Fix-It
the top.
pioneer.
And up there is
Fix-It
actually where
looks
one of the
forward to your
uranium
future
nodes are.
achievements because a future with
Nice.
Fix-It is a future
And
with
there's
you.
I think a purple
Tier
power
1
core
and
up
2
there too.
milestones are now available.
I was gonna say
in the
that
hub,
would be the
and
biggest thing is
biomass
finding
burners
slugs.
can now be built individually.
Damn
Your
it,
first
Fred.
official objective
I
is
told
to
your ass to
initiate
get on.
project assembly by building the space elevator.
I swear.
This
Dogs
objective
nowadays,
will
they
take
don't
a
listen for
significant
shit.
amount of resources, so
So
Fix-It
another
recommends
little
getting to
tip.
work.
If you go into the build menu and you hover over something like the space elevator, the little plus up in the top corner, I don't know if you know this, but you can hit that plus and you can pin that to the the right side of your screen to know how much of what resource you need.
Ah, that's pretty damn useful right there.
And two things. Okay, we can do one of two things for power. One, we can use these godforsaken biomass burners, which are a pain in the rear end to keep running. Or we can do field research, and we can get the MAM, and we can go through the summer sloop for the alien technology research.
Too much, too
which
fast.
We'll have to,
We're doing bio burners. We're doing it as intended.
well, I mean, the MAM is one of the first things we unlock.
Right, but
And the fact that it's openly available, we can unlock a power augmenter that will give us a base 2,500 megawatts completely for free, and then it will give us I think a 10% boost to the connected power network.
and that's great and all, but let's discover that through natural processes. So as we explore and go out, right? Right now, let's focus on what we're doing here.
Alright, then we will start with foundations, because with foundations we can build off the edge of this cliff to make it easier to build.
Yay! There we go. So let's see. I have just under 100 concrete for that. I'm making up the rest of the biomass that I
I'm
can.
gonna make...
Oh, I threw it all in there. Cool.
I miss my mods. I had a mod that I could make about 30 items per second in a special crafting bench. It didn't change recipes of anything, it just crafted them ridiculously fast.
Right. Okay, so if we do what? Iron. Let's see, production miner. So we need more sheets and concrete.
So we're gonna do base building first and then logistics after that. Because with logistics, I can set up a little mini factory that will allow us to make both iron rods and iron plates. And I think screws as well from just one of these pure nodes. So take 3 smelters and 4 constructors.
Sounds like a lot of room.
Not as much as you think. I mean, the constructors are just barely bigger than the 1x1 foundation. I mean, if you packed it tightly, if I can speak, you'd only need, I believe, it's like a 3x5 area, maybe 6 if you want to add storage containers. But once you get the plates, rods, and screws built up, you'll never have to worry about them again. Because you'll go to the storage containers, you'll take 200-300 of each, and then by the time you use all of them, that 200-300 is already built back up.
Right.
It's just getting that first initial 300-400 that always takes the longest. And then limestone. Oof. Limestone's the worst. Without any alternate recipes, even with a pure node, you can only have one constructor working at maximum volume, which is only, I think, 15 concrete per minute. So for it to be worth anything, you have to get either an alternate recipe, which is in a refinery, which is later on in the game, or you have to get to a tier 2 miner, unlock higher belts, and overclocking to run 3 or 4 constructors. And even 60 per minute still is not a lot of concrete. You know, you're sitting here looking at, and again, with no alternate recipes, you're sitting here looking at making 15, 20 constructors at a minimum to barely replace what you're using, and most of the time you use concrete so fast that you have to have alternate recipes for it to be worth anything.
Hmm. It was never a problem in my previous game that I can remember. It was always just very, just kind of, oh, need to tweak that a little bit. You just work out the math for it, and then you
Well,
keep going.
once you start getting into the projects like that nuclear power plant that takes 193 constructors, it uses a lot of concrete, especially if you want to use walls and ceilings and beams and all of this other stuff that uses concrete. You use it very quickly. And
No doubt.
I'm talking about I use a mod that gives me an extra 100 inventory spaces, and I fill 80 of them with full stacks of concrete, and all of that will be gone in less
Well,
than 10 minutes.
come join us, Charisma. And did you finish downloading Arc yet? Don't think I haven't
Yeah,
forgotten.
she finished it earlier. She left it running all night. And yeah, she don't own Satisfactory, and I don't have my card for my bank to be able to buy it for her. Otherwise, I would have already done that.
I see.
Because it's 30% off right now. It's only $27.
Well, the mod shouldn't take you very long to download once you log into the server. All right, let's
I
see.
got
What do
10
we?
left.
Plates? Just plates. Okay.
Out of almost 400, 391 iron rods, or iron ingots done. Now
12,
it's time
I want to
to
say. Sorry, what?
I just finished 391 iron ingots.
Nice.
Playing with Primal Genesis?
This is Ascended. We're on Scorched Earth. We're working our way through the actual storyline.
Scorched Earth, I don't believe gives you additional Ascended levels.
Doesn't matter. It's still part of the storyline. That's the whole reason we're playing, is for the story.
Another little tip that I'm not sure if you know, whenever you place a building down, like that miner, when you go to build a smelter, if you hold control,
It lines it
it
up.
will it'll automatically snap the building to the closest one. So you can have a perfectly straight conveyor belt.
We'll go log in there, Charisma. We just got the wyverns, so you can grab you one of the wyverns. I'm sure Sky will hook you up. I think she's still playing.
Extinction is part of the entire story. It's not each map has its own story. All of the maps is one big storyline.
Yes, but Extinction is part of the main storyline with Helena and Rockwell.
Yeah, because Extinction, you're actually on planet Earth itself, and you have to kill the King Titan because the King Titan is like the heart of all of the element that's corrupting the planet.
Right, but that is, again, towards the end, but that's still before Genesis 1 and 2.
Yeah. Genesis 2 is my favorite map, and then Extinction's right after that. I know Valguro is going to be the next map they release, and I believe it's Ragnarok after that.
Something like that for Ascended.
Yeah, I'm saying for Ascended. Which, I know Valguro and Ragnarok is not part of the main story, but I know that are the next two maps is going to be released. And I have enough rods and plates for base building.
Okay.
Biomass burners. I need wire. I don't know where the copper.
Nope, that's fine. We are at 45 by 45. I was just heading over to replace that with a drill. Yep. We were going to do 50 by 50, but Sky changed her mind.
I'm gonna let you pick that up.
So now I just need to do some damn power. So, got any of those rods on you?
Yes. How many do you need?
We'll start with 20 if you can swing that.
There's 86.
That'll work.
I'm gonna put in 100 plates. I'm gonna put in 85 rods. I have no cables, so I can't connect these power lines together.
I got them. I gotta run up top though to get that.
Yo, you can reach the miner from down here.
It was giving me a red air on just trying to place the line up there. So it's there
Yeah,
now.
don't fall off this. So, a neat little thing.
And we
if you
can
hold the
change
pow-
these as we need.
If you hold the power line in your hand and you click on the cable itself, you can actually make a new pivot point. So if you accidentally connect all of the things, you can just add another power pole to the power line to make an extra power line.
Right. I've experienced that once already. It's kind of cool.
And I'm gonna make my 17 and 7. I'm gonna make my 2200 biomass that I can make.
Alright, next is going to be, I think we need to find a decent area to make the power plant at. Or a power plant at.
So we only need one biomass burner right now because one biomass burner makes 30 megawatts.
Yeah, I'm not like that, so what we're going to do is we're going to make a whole ass system, and it's going to be great and awesome and all that other good jazz. Because I am a fan of going overboard with shit. I want to make... What the hell are you? Haven't seen you before. Die, lizard! Oh, he's asleep. We just pat him on his head and just keep going. Alright, anyway.
Lizard doggo, probably.
Yeah, I haven't seen one of those before. I stunned his ass into oblivion.
Yeah,
So...
yeah, it's a lizard doggo. Them things are friendly. If you take a pale berry, which is the red one, if you drop one on the ground and as it's eating the berry, if you pet it, you can tame it, and then every like 5 to 10 minutes, it's random. It will quote find a random resource, but you have to be careful because sometimes it can find you nuclear waste, and you can't get rid of nuclear waste except through plutonium processing.
You got a ship here? Or a cargo container or some sort?
Yeah, it's a craft ship.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
So yeah, if you walk up to that thing, okay, this might be the one that I already got, but what you get from these is you get these hard drives right here.
Ah.
What you do with these hard drives is you scan them in the MAM and it will unlock alternate recipes. And there are some alternate recipes that will save you a lot of resources. There are some that will take more resources, but it'll make you even more. And there's some that's just overall bad and you lose resources, power, and time using them.
Right on. Alright, not enough space.
And I've got my biomass made, so we've got lots of it.
Yeah, I do as well. You need a... Oh, we got a slug here. You got any room on you? I don't. I'm full.
Okay, so real quick before you leave, up there, if you come over here, up there,
This semi-slug
see on that
species
rock
seems
right
to
there?
persist entirely through absorbing and storing
Yeah,
energy
that
from
pink
its
one?
surroundings.
Oh, I thought that was a Mercer
Studying
sphere.
this could
That's the
provide new
purple power
methods for
slug.
improving fix-it production line efficiency.
Ada, go away.
Store this potential resource for later use.
The purple power slugs give you the most power shards, but when we get to end game, you can automate synthetic power shards. It's really nice, but I've never done it before.
Well, we'll worry about all that when we get to there.
Yeah, that's phase 8 and 9 stuff.
So let's see. What do we need now? A little more of the concrete.
Yeah, we need 107 concrete and we need 15 more rods. I have no rods or wires, so I can't make any biomass burners. I have no constructors, so I can't, or constructors. I've got no plates of cables. I can't make any machines.
Alright, no worries. We'll get this handled.
Alright, we are now making 60 megawatts of power. And now, do you have... Can you make smelters?
Can I actually make them? Yes.
Okay, place them down. Other than the limestone, place a smelter down in front of all of these miners. Preferably not super close. I mean, close enough to be close, but not like super, super close.
Well, we don't need one on that one. That one's just going to be extra for the moment.
And if you hold control, it'll snap perfectly. Make melt and like this. And then hook this up to power. And if you notice this thing is still red, it's because you didn't select a recipe for it, so you gotta select iron ingots. Alright, can you make a constructor?
Yes, but that's going to wait.
Okay. Oh, I hate screws so much. Screws are the most annoying thing to automate in this game. I mean, they're not annoying to automate, but you just need so much of them. And it's just, it gets too much eventually.
Gotcha.
I mean, there's some recipes that need like 600 screws per minute, and it's like, that's an entire Mark V belt just about.
Okay. Concrete's getting worked on. That's what we wanted to do.
Put a storage container in front of that, yeah.
Well, so much for lining it up correctly. Organization.
While the belt's selected, you can hit R to change the mode, and it might make it to where you can build it. Maybe, maybe not.
Okay. That's working. That's the important part. We got that going. Now,
Also,
copper.
another quick thing. Can't really build anything. If you go to build something and it doesn't want to work, you can hit H to lock the hologram, and then you can use the arrow keys to nudge it around to move it exactly where you want it.
Okay.
It's really helpful when you go on blueprints, but that's
Oops.
later on in the game.
Out of way. Okay, copper on. Looks like we still need, what, another 15 rods and then cement.
I'm gonna put my biomass in the personal storage. I'm gonna put my slug and the hard drive because we can't use them yet. So look for a couple of crash ships, see if I can get a couple of extra quick resources.
Alright. Does this game have a map?
It does, but you don't unlock it until you do the field research milestone.
Ah, okay. So is there a finite amount of slugs in the world, or is that something that respawns over time?
There is a limited amount of power slugs, but that's why they added synthetic power shards, which they're not really synthetic power shards. That's just the recipe name. When you craft it, it's still a power shard, but you know, when you need to make 505 nuclear power plants, and each one of them is running at 250%, that's 1515 power shards, which is almost every single purple power slug in the game.
Gotcha.
Well, no, if you duplicate them in the summer sloop constructor, it's 10 power shards per power slug, which is, I believe there's 538 purple power slugs, which would mean there's 5,300 shards right there. But even then, if you're gonna overclock the nuclear power plant, you might as well do the water extractors too. That takes 3 each, and you need twice as many water extractors as nuclear power plants. Just the power itself, not including the rest of the factories, you probably need 4 times as many as that. And I mean, just the one factory alone is taking all of the power shards.
Right. That's if you make those like super mega structures and to run it at absolute peak.
Well, they changed it in update 8, I think, that specifically nuclear power plants, but as well other power, the fuel generator, the coal, and the biomass burners. When you overclock them, it's a linear overclock. So at 250%, it will run exactly 2.5 times faster. So theoretically, you could not use a single power shard in the game at all and have the same amount of results. But do you really want to be sitting there building 2.5 times of 505?
Right.
Which is almost 2,000. There's not enough wood in this world for that. It's just too large. But when you can sit there and cut it by 250%, it makes a big difference over time.
Yeah, I've seen some folks' videos on this game, and they're just absolutely insane. So they do a lot of, it looks pretty, it looks amazing, it's identical, it's symmetrical, all at the same go. I don't even want to.
Runs incredibly well.
Exactly. I don't even think how long they spent, working on that. And they deserve the props for it. They did a great job. I'm not saying they didn't, but that's a lot of time to be organizing a logistical make-believe factory.
Yeah, a lot of these people that you see maxing out the world by using every single node, they easily spend 2,000 to 3,000 hours on one single game. Which is a lot. I mean, like you said, they deserve the props for it.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
You gotta have a life.
Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Power plant for his world, and he sits there and live streams the game for 7-8 hours every single day for just one video.
Hey, that's what the dude's into, man. I can't argue with that. And the reason I say that is because you have people that will chase what's popular and they won't enjoy the game.
Yeah.
And then you have people that have smaller, we'll just, for the lack of a better term, a smaller audience on their game, but that audience sees their passion with that game that they're playing. Mm-hmm. The audience is excited because you're excited. Like, you're enjoying yourself, and therefore 90% of the time the audience enjoys themselves because you're excited about what's going on. You're like, fuck yeah, look at this, oh my god, look at that, 1 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those, fuck yeah, and it's great. And then you have folks that are just like, yeah, I play COD all day, I fucking hate that game, but it gets me the views. And it's like, bro, like, I get it, like, we're all here in a way to make some type of money or get the attention that we think that we deserve, or whatever the case might be for individuals that stream. But if you're not having fun with it, I don't see, like, I personally do not see the point of why I would play something that I don't enjoy.
Yeah, it's, the thing with me, it's like, you can sit here and have 100,000 followers, but if you don't enjoy the game, not a lot of people are going to look at it, and, these people are like, oh, well, I enjoyed this one video, so I subscribe. And they'll get 20,000 views on their video. And then you have this other person that sits there and plays a game and plays a game and plays a game, whether it's trending or not, and they might only have 40,000 subscribers, but if a lot of people's like, I watch this guy because I enjoy watching him because he actually plays the game, he could get 35,000 views, which is ultimately more money.
Yep, and, just one of those things. Again, that's just my own personal view on it. I'm not condemning anybody if that's what they want to do. Hey, it's essentially their own business, right? Because that's what we're doing here. We're actually running our own little businesses, and it's just like, oh, that's how you want to do it? Great. That's not how I'm going to do things, because, like, and I've said this multiple times, you won't hear me going, hey, please like and sub to my channel, please, please, please. No, I don't do that shit because I don't care about that stuff. If you want to follow me, great. If you want to subscribe, even better. But nowhere am I, pleading people, please, please help me out. Help me out. I need help.
There's a difference in, like, saying, hey, if you like it, or if you like the content and you want to see more, like and subscribe. and versus, oh, let's get to 20,000 likes for this video so we can
Right. So that we
do
could do something
this or do
else.
that. And it's,
Yeah.
yeah. Now, it's different, like, if you get super popular, like, we'll use Twitch, for example, because that's what you're on right now. If you get to a point where you have 10,000 consecutive follow or viewers, if you can say, hey, if we get to 15,000, then we'll do this on the game. That's different than saying, oh, if I get this many more followers, then I'll do that because, you know, I mean, people watching you on Twitch doesn't take anything.
Right.
Whereas, you know, if you set a follower goal, you know, like you see these people all the time, you know, sitting there saying, oh, let's get to 6,000 more followers in this one game or in this one stream. And I mean, ultimately, that's just begging for more money than what you're already making. And I mean, it gets to a certain point where it's like, okay, you're making a lot of money, you don't need any more.
Right.
I mean, I'm gonna start streaming my own game probably at like 1 in the morning, because I'm starting my job again tomorrow. I'll be working 4 to 12. But you know, I'll just like 2-3 hours a night. And you know,
Milestone
the people
reached.
that want to sit
Supply
there,
the
they're,
molecular
you know,
analysis machine,
night
referred
owls,
to
and
as
they
the
want to
MAM,
sit there
with local
and
resources to
watch me
research and
build a
develop new
massive
technologies.
factory, because that's what I'm
Potential
gonna start using
technologies
this
include
time around.
exploration tools,
Right.
weapons,
You know,
and
we can
factory
sit there and
buildings.
just
These are
relax and
essential for
chat. You know,
maximizing your
I'm
Pioneer
not gonna be
efficiency in
playing,
alignment
you
with
know,
Fixit's core
super
pillars:
like over
construct,
the top
automate,
games like
explore, and
Rage or
exploit.
Call of Duty or
To advance
stuff to
Fixit's
get
mission,
people, you know,
all
like
notable
pumped up and
phenomena,
staying awake and
resources,
whatnot.
technology, or other influence
But
should be
you know,
investigated regardless of any perceived
I'm gonna
danger,
pump you
as
up, bro.
stated in
Yeah,
the
watch me
Pioneer
shoot this
contract.
motherfucker through your screen. Yeah. Aren't you excited? Uh-uh.
well, because if you play a game that keeps people on their seat or on the edge of the chair, whatever you want to say, you know, then eventually people are gonna stop coming because it's like, okay, well, if you're gonna stream 1 o'clock in the morning, stream something relaxing.
I
But
think
even
it
then,
depends on where your target audiences
yeah,
are.
yeah. I mean, I play a lot of first-person games. I mean, I play a lot of different stuff. You know, I've got Need for Speed, I got GTA, I got this game, Ark, 7 Days to Die, Guild Wars 2. I've got a bunch of different kinds of games, and I'm into a little bit of everything.
Hmm?
But I mean, like first person survival is my like number one. Ark, 7 Days, Minecraft, Scrap Mechanic if you're into mechanical type stuff.
I heard that was a really good game. It's just something that doesn't interest me.
It is a good game, but you have to be willing to put in the effort to make stuff that actually works. And if it doesn't work, figure out why it don't work, and then fix it. Just to realize that the fix of your problem made another problem, and now you gotta fix that, which causes 4 more problems.
I don't
I
believe
mean,
me fixing anything is going to cause any problems because I'm just going to fuck it up from the get go. While this is done, or while this is crafting, I am going to go have me a cigarette, but I'll still be on headset.
yeah, like I used to play with a guy. He would sit there and build like really cool looking stuff. And it's like, there's no way that you built that in this game. Like it's gotta be modded or something. Completely vanilla. And he would sit there and spend weeks on it. Literal weeks. I'm talking about 4 to 6 hours a day.
Yeah,
And
They're- it's crazy. I mean, you've seen some of the Minecraft servers that folks done that they've
oh yeah,
spent years,
yeah,
years on with a team of people building something just absolutely breathtaking. The folks that recreated World of Warcraft, the 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 free library that's open to the world. That's
yeah,
I mean that shit had to years in the making. The real world in Minecraft. Like there's an actual map of the world, the Earth itself
Yeah,
in Minecraft. Like that's just incredible to
more
me.
patience than I could ever have.
Hmm, I'm with you on
I
there.
mean, every time I play this game, I'll start a new game and I'll start without advanced game settings on, and then I'll get to where I'm unlocking nuclear power stuff, and then I'm like, this is just getting too much, and I'll turn advanced game settings on, and an hour later, I'm tired of it because I'm like, well, it was fun when I turned them on, but now it's cheating, and now I can't go back, and now I don't want to play this game anymore. And then I leave it alone for a month and a half, and then I restart another game, and I do the same thing over and over.
There, yeah. Sometimes it's like that. I wonder if that's more burnout than anything.
I don't know if it's burnout, because like I want to play the game. It's just like, well, now I can't go back on turning these cheats on, and now basically all of this stuff is for nothing.
Hmm.
And it's just, well, now I don't want to play it. Ooh, this game's looking fun.
Have you played that new game that's gaining popularity? It's called Repo.
Not yet.
That's a lot of fun.
How much does it cost?
Like $8 or some crap like that.
Yeah, the sad thing is I don't have $8 right now.
Mm. Been there, bud. Been there.
Especially with everything that's going on that I'm not going to get into on stream for obvious reasons.
Right?
If you knew half of what was going on, you'd understand, but
Oh, I probably do.
that is,
Your sister was very upset the other day.
I can't imagine on what.
I don't know.
I'm being sarcastic, by the way.
So am I.
In case you couldn't tell.
Stop smoking. Yes, I know smoking is bad for me. And yes, I am actually on Chantix to quit. I just started that 3 days ago. That's fine. You can be disappointed in me all you want.
One of my friends tried saying that to me a couple weeks ago. I was like, you can try being disappointed in me all you want. My parents were my entire life and probably still are. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings by being disappointed.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, I have,
if you're disappointed in me, that's on you. I'm not disappointed in me. I know me,
yeah.
and that's the way I look at it. You can be disappointed in me all you want. I have to value you in that line, right? Does that make sense? To where, like, I hold your opinion above mine,
Yeah.
and I've stopped doing that in my life.
If you're disappointed, that seems like a you problem.
And there it is. That's a you problem. Exactly right. That's a you problem. I am happy and content with my life for the first time in I don't know how many years, and I'll be damned I'm going to let somebody else ruin that.
Well, I'm not really content with my life. I live in a very small studio apartment. I've got no extra money.
Hey man, the economy's rough right now.
I haven't seen my daughter in a week, and I'm not gonna get to see her for another week.
That sucks.
For nothing I did. I didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
It's,
It still
you know,
sucks.
Yeah, me and my ex was never married, so custody goes straight to her. And she decided to leave for somebody else, took the baby with her, and is now claiming a bunch of false things against me, which is not getting into anything specific, making me not allowed to see her for a little bit.
How about we not post that in the chat?
So yeah, my life is great.
Hey,
But hey, I
get
got a motorcycle today.
Oh yeah, what kind of motorcycle did you get?
The '07 Yamaha Virago.
Let me look this
Virago?
up because
Did I say that right?
I don't know shit about motorcycles, so let me look this up. Oh
And it's
07 Yamaha.
Milestone reached. Conveyor
What was
belts
it?
can now
An
yeah,
merge,
07
Yamaha
Yamaha
split,
Virago.
and lift to save
Virago
space and
VR.
enhance the
VIRAGO.
productivity of your factory. Fixit
250.
encourages you to consider investing
Yeah,
in
it's about a
verticality
250.
when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this
He's
complexity,
selling it for
imagine
900 bucks,
yourself on
and
the
the
shore
only
of a
thing that's
vast
wrong
and
with it
calm
is that the
ocean.
horn
Breathe in,
needs to be
visualize
rewired
all the people
again.
relying on you. The sea is made of billions of
And it
faces,
needs to
That's
be
a
each
pretty
staring at you with
bike.
hope and tears in their
It
eyes.
is, and it's the
Breathe
red
out,
one
feel
too.
refreshed and
Oh my
focused on your
gosh!
duties.
Like from a
Ooh.
distance, it looks brown, but when you get up and
Ah,
close,
so
it's like
this one.
that dark, like it's that dark red.
Almost like burnt sienna.
Almost, yeah, but it looks so much better, and especially in the sunlight too. It's got them black and white, like glitter almost, and it's oh yeah.
That's pretty,
No,
man.
not that one.
Not this one?
It's you pulled up a bright red one for a second. I don't know. Your stream is like a 5 6 second.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me turn.
Oh crap. Okay, well this is not fair.
What happened? Isn't it? That's a really nice looking bike.
It is a nice bike. Um, I'm gonna.
Did you
Oh my
die?
god. No. Oh my gosh.
What happened? Use your words.
Let me just let me just send it to you.
A deep purple paint with sparkles would be so cool. I agree. That would look pretty sharp.
I put my I sent you my stream.
Yeah, I got it.
I sent, um
Are you like off a ledge? Oh shit, you are.
that's I'm I was sitting there looking at your stream trying to make sure you was looking at the right bike. and
Yeah,
and
you're a
I
ways away.
wasn't and I wasn't paying attention.
Well, don't fall.
Yeah, and if you look at if you look at the map on my stream, I am ages away.
How would I? How? Okay, let me ask this question. How could I even help you in that situation, or is that even possible?
Realistically, you could run all the way down here and and build a bunch. Ow, that's a pole to my kneecap. Realistically, you could run all the way down here and build a ramp down, but when I jump down in the void, my thing will spawn up on the top where it's accessible.
Sky is. Yeah, she's on the server. She's in the gaming channel. But as far as I know, you
Oh, there's
weren't
water down there.
kicked or anything like that.
I'll tell you what, these Cinnabons from Taco Bell are good, but holy are they sweet,
Yeah, overly sweet things hurt my teeth. My teeth. My toofuses. Alright, we are going to go with obstacle clearing next because that gives us
Hey,
the
I'm dead.
solid ball of fuel.
Yep. Also, where are you? You are right there. Come in here real quick. If you look above the door,
Days since
that
last
will
incident.
actually change, and every time anybody on the server dies for any reason, that will reset to 0.
Nice.
Um,
Do not
you,
flush.
yeah, you can also come up to this computer.
Oh, it's Tetris?
Kinda. In a way, yes. You just
Can
gotta
I
fill
rotate?
it in as much as you can. No, you can't rotate them. You have to put them down the way that they are.
Well, that's crap.
Which is a little annoying, but I mean, it's part of the game. The more you fill in, the more points you get. The higher score you get. So close to filling that lane.
That's pretty neat.
I mean, the only point in this is to compete with your friends. Like, it's a fun little game. Pass the time a little bit.
The clackers don't exactly work right, but we'll give them a pass for trying.
Also, the higher difficulty you do, the more points you can score in a game.
And does that have any bearing on the
To the game
actual
itself?
gameplay? Yeah.
No, it changes nothing. It's just something to do other than play the game.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go over to copper. See about that. Do you mind going up to concrete and pulling out that 100?
Yeah.
There should be maybe 100 up there by now. I'm hoping anyways.
I'm gonna fall off the edge.
Well, let's not do that.
A quick little thing. Again, I don't know if oh, there's 315 up here.
Nice.
Another little thing, if you don't know this already, if you can hold C to slide, and if you jump while you're sliding, you will jump higher and go slightly faster.
Oh, sweet. That'd be kind of cool. Is that actually useful for something, or is that just something to
Just
help you
moving around a little faster.
transition a bit quicker?
Yeah, and also when you get Blade Runners, you can jump higher than most machines. Because like if you pay attention with the storage unit, if I crouch jump, see I can almost get to the top, but with Blade Runners I can completely clear this thing. I mean, it doesn't change anything about the game. It makes it go a little faster. Or it makes you move a little faster. Not really else to it.
Well, thank you. They're JBLs, and they glow and they rotate and they have different colors that they'll cycle through. All right, I'm making up the screws now, and then I will switch over to cables.
Okay, so
I've had a Razer headset before, and as far as quality goes, these seem to be way better than the Razers.
okay, I'm going to disassemble this iron setup right here. Because I'm going to make it a little bigger and better.
Okay.
Not much, it's an early game thing, but still. Another thing.
Check this out, y'all. I also got a little cat carrier today. It came in for Sir Growlithe, so he can go with me when we go for a walk. So he can enter through here, or the dome itself will actually open. And then he'll fit his fat ass inside, huh? Ain't that right, buddy? He's still getting used to it. So he doesn't know if he trusts it yet. I tried putting him in there earlier today, and yeah, he fought me on that one.
makes 120 per minute. I forgot about that. We're gonna put a splitter down here.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from
You
any
have
biomass,
4
ensures
reinforced
maximum
iron plates.
efficiency of
No, I need
biomass burners.
6.
To aid in biofuel production,
You need what
the
now?
chainsaw allows for
I
the
need
removal of
6,
tougher wood and coral foliage.
reinforced
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated
Here.
to increase inventory size.
Iron rods.
Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It employee of the month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore,
thank
and
you.
exploit by
So
eliminating all
while you're building
obstacles to
down
efficiency.
foundations,
This isn't
you
just
can hit
fun,
R
it's
to switch it
contractually
between
mandated.
default,
Fun,
zoop,
fun,
and
fun.
vertical. Default, you'll place down one at a time. Zoop, you click once, and you can place down several in a row like this. And then vertical, it's the same thing as zoop, but I mean it's vertical instead. Might help.
Is there a limit how far or how many you can make in Zoop?
It's 10.
10.
But when you place down 10, you just place down another 10.
Right, PJ. So the basic principle of it is you got to have a power section, and then you will have to have drills, and then those drills go to smelters and that such, and then more and more of the things just grow from that. And then there's even more to it as it expands out even further. And then it's more and more and more. And then you gotta start sending shit to space.
Yeah.
So that's fun. You gotta build that son of a bitch. So
You guys have truly no idea how large this game actually gets.
oh, that's right. I can't put any more down right now. So what do we need? Screws, cables, biomass, solid biomass.
I need wire. Do you have any wire?
Yes, I have 92 on me. Here you go.
I only need a few.
Well, you can just take the whole damn thing because I'm gonna
Oh, these
start.
these are cables.
Oh,
I mean, I'll take the cables. There's
here. I have actual wire too.
there's 100 back. Yeah.
All right, we're making the biofuel now.
So, if you have OCD, as you see, if I just place this belt like this, it's a not very nice belt. You know, nobody likes belts like this. At least I don't. But
Let me look what
once
you're talking
again,
about.
the hologram is out here.
I'm looking at your stream here. Okay,
Oh.
curved off.
Yeah, the hologram looks like this, and if you hit R, it looks like that, which I absolutely love. It's the best thing they added ever.
Well, that is good.
It makes it so nice and neat. I have no troubles with anything. Iron rods. Stuff. Game's lagging.
This is gonna take forever and a damn day. So we're gonna stop. I said stop, damn you. Stop. Cease and desist. Is there a quick way to transfer stuff over into a box?
Um,
Because it seems like sometimes
there.
when I press control and click, it works, and then other times it splits it in half. So that's why I'm wondering.
If you hold shift and left click, it should move the whole stack over.
All right. Yeah, that's because the game's in full window mode right now. So every time like I alt tab out of it, graphically it pauses the game.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Logistics Mark II is what we need.
that's what we're currently working on.
So, over here we now have rods, screws, and plates fully
Nice.
automated. It's not going to be running at 100% for a little bit because we need this one belt at a Mark II to
It'll
be
be alright.
able to feed the rest of these.
It'll be alright.
But and then now, if you would like to, we can move the hub onto this foundation so that way everything starts getting nice and neat.
Yeah, that'll work. Give me a sec here. Let me finish this up.
Then we can get rid of that iron thing over there.
Okay, concrete on you?
I only have 64. There is that concrete. I will run and grab the others.
Alright, thank you.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust this concrete a little bit so that way the storage container is down next to the others. This
Alright, that's back in the box. So we don't have to build supports or anything like that coming off the cliff?
Nope. Like
Well,
dirt in
that's
Minecraft, it just floats.
damn. Alright.
I mean, you can if you want to. There's nothing stopping you. Oh, I need more iron plates. See, I need iron plates, and all I gotta do is come over here. There's, I mean, it's only 58, but I mean, so this right here, I am foreshadowing for the near future. Ah, see, I can. Ah, that's annoying.
Oh, you disconnected the concrete maker.
Yeah, because I'm working on this. So this does take more than we can make. Eva. Is that lined up with the
Right
thing?
there. No, you're off by
Well,
this
like up
much.
and down.
Yeah,
Up and
yeah,
down is
that'll
it?
be fine.
Okay. And then go ahead and hook that up to the belt that's already over there.
I don't have enough plates.
But go ahead, I should be able to. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna need another biomass burner because the second that concrete gets to them, our power grid's gonna shut down. So I'm gonna place down.
Dude, this is kind of the opposite of what I wanted to happen. You've kind of taken over the entire playthrough.
Sorry.
Because I don't even know what you're actually doing now.
I was
And
gonna
that was
move the
what I was
biomass burners on here.
trying to avoid.
Yeah. I mean, I moved the concrete down here, added an additional constructor. It's only working at about 30%. Oh, well, about 33%. Would they'll give you about 20 per minute. But you are gonna need more power soon. Fill up these biomass burners. Even though they don't really need it. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Alright. I wonder why. A little bit. I mean, this is what I was hoping to not have to deal with. Is the okay? We're gonna do this, and just builds it all, and I don't know what the hell's going on. So that's very problematic. So let's see. To make more factory, we need more concrete. And we can take the concrete, push out over the cliff. Is this where the concrete's going? And then, is it this one? No, come on, I need one more. So if we put one here. One. Merger. Let's see. We push this out. No, we don't need it at the center. Or do we? Let's see if I'm thinking about this in the right way. That's annoying. On-screen celebration? I've never seen that before. What the hell is that? Is that a pineapple on a pizza? You damn heathen! How dare you? Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that. You can go along with the conveyor belt. That's pretty neat. Okay. I fucked that up, didn't I? I think I did. Sending me your banana now. Oh. should only need 2, right? I think that's what it would be. If we do 2, and then go into... Would that be a constructor? I think it might be. Right, okay. So this would be leaves, so then leaves go in here. This is going to be wood, so wood goes in there. Connect those together. Those will give us... No, not that one. Select rest. Wood biomass. Okay. So that one to that one. And now we do... So biomass to biomass. Yes, that'll work. Merge conversion.
I have now officially been up for over 24 hours.
Damn, bro, get some rest, man. Look, for somebody who, from somebody who suffers from severe insomnia, if you're tired, go to bed. Resting is so important.
That's the thing, I'm not tired.
Are you not tired, or are you just excited that you're playing this game?
I haven't been tired all day. I just couldn't sleep last night to save my life, and then I got up and I was super excited that I got a new bite. And then, yeah, I just haven't been to sleep.
Sleeping's a good thing. Believe you me, it is a very good thing to get. I've been struggling with this since '07. Like, I have not slept through the night since '07 until just recently, like less than a week ago, that I've actually started sleeping through the night. That's a lot of doctor's visits in between the year '07 and now. And let me tell you, it is super, super critical for you to sleep.
For future reference, it does not take any less to make a 2-meter foundation than it does a 4 or an 8-meter foundation. They all take the same resources.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, if that's what you prefer to build with, that's what you prefer, but it really doesn't matter. But I prefer to build with the 2-meter. Okay, it's 1, 2, and 4. I prefer to build with 2-meter because it just that's what I've always built with for a long time.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Oh, I think you just took the rods too.
Yeah, I just meant to grab a little bit so I can start doing some things. Do we have a plate one?
Yeah, I just took it on plate now.
Okay.
How many do you need?
I'm just trying to expand this outward and width length so that way I can start adding in the burners.
Yeah, I'm out of concrete. I'm going to make some reinforced iron plates for the Logistics Mark II. Because when we unlock that, that'll give us belts that'll run at 120 items per minute, which is double. And it makes a big difference. Oh, come on. I need 3 more reinforced tire plates to have a full 50. That's it. I got 50 for that. Now we're just gonna wait for the other 3 to make stuff. Yeah, the worst thing about this game is the very start of it.
It doesn't seem so bad so far.
When we get Mark II belts, we can add a third one, third constructor to this to make more concrete. I don't think they've changed much up to phase 6 until phase 7.
Not a clue.
And I'm going to go in the hub, and I'm going to go one of my games and look what the things are.
Nope, power got blown out. What, the game's quiet?
So they've added blueprints, expanded power structure in tier 4. Tier 5, they've got the jetpack. I don't know if that's new or not.
There wasn't a jetpack before.
Railway signaling I know is new. The hover pack.
We're consuming too much.
I don't think, yeah, the blender is something that's new.
Well, I'm just working on trying to get this power problem resolved here. Who's this? No, I can switch you around. Okay, organization. No. Okay, so then we do. Splitter, right? Water-based ink. Well, that's good. Water-based is where it's at. You can have water-based colors. You don't have to. Yes, that's why I said water-based instead of bawada. Or Baswada Inc. This music is giving me a StarCraft vibe. Actually,
I
kind of
think
cool.
I'm gonna get off here for a couple hours because I'm over here falling asleep.
All right, man. Sounds like an idea. You get some
I'm gonna
rest.
take a nap for a couple hours, probably go for another bike ride whenever I get up, because I have that ability to now.
That sounds awesome. Be safe on
Alright,
your
yeah.
bike ride, bud.
I apologize for kind of taking over there for a second. Um,
You good?
if you look at the way I did the iron, you can do kind of the same thing with the copper, but it'll be wire, cable, and copper sheets instead.
Okay.
The one splits into three, which goes into three smelters, and then it'll go into three constructors. Two constructors, two constructors will be wire, one will be copper sheets, and on one of the two wire constructors, you'll turn that into cable, and then those three will go into um, the storage bins.
I think I made this too close. Can you attach, like, say, coming out of the constructor, can you have it attach without a conveyor belt to like a splitter?
No, you have to attach it with a conveyor belt.
You have to. Okay. Son of
Yeah,
a bitch.
which placing it like super close like that, it will work, but you won't be able to upgrade it if you want to in the future,
Right.
unless you break or dismantle the splitter or merger, and then break all the conveyors and replace them.
Well, that's why I gave it a little bit of room in between, so it should.
Yeah, you have to have at least 2 ticks of movement, whatever the heck you want to call it, to be able to upgrade the conveyor. But if it never takes more than 60 per minute, there's no need to get more than 60 per minute.
Is there sometimes to where it's beneficial to not upgrade your conveyor belt?
I mean, yes and no. If you're short on resources for a higher tier belt, then there's no point in putting a higher tier belt when you're not gonna need more than that
Right at
one
that
thing.
moment. But I just meant like in a, even at the higher end, is there something to where it's just like, oh, okay, I can make the higher tier belt, but it's not ever going to be necessary for
Yeah, like, I
that
mean,
build.
you can, if something's never going to take more than 60 items per minute, you technically have no reason to put more than a Mark 1 belt unless you just feel like having more than a Mark 1 belt. But sometimes what I like to do for some of my factories is, if it's never going to take more than 60 per minute, I will leave it as a Mark 1 so that way the belt feels more full, so that way it feels like the factory is doing more.
Oh, okay. So just an appearance aspect then, or
Yeah, more or less.
self-soothing.
Now, if you're building machines and you don't have, like, if you need a Mark 4 belt to fully complete a certain
All right, PJ, you have a
build,
good one, bud.
but you only have Mark 3 belts, then obviously you need to build enough room to where you can replace them with the Mark 4 belt, so you're not having to break 1,000 things and place them again.
Okay, I see what you
And
mean.
the way you upgrade them is you have a different tier, which you can upgrade and downgrade conveyor belts. You look at a belt while having selected a different tiered belt, and you'll know because it'll highlight, and then you just go from there.
Okay, okay. A lot of good information. A lot of good information. I appreciate it.
But yeah, if you know for 100% fact it's never gonna take more than that one belt, it's more of an aesthetic choice if you decide that's what you want to do with it.
Ah, okay. So that's where it boils into it, is the aesthetic
Mm-hmm.
sides of things. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Because you see, if you have the output belt, like we'll say, for example, you're making a reinforced iron plate factory, which is probably going to be one of the next things you automate. If you want to have the output belt go along the outside of the factory, or you have it go right through the center, right next to the walkway, if you want to make it look like it's moving faster, you put a Mark III belt in there, and the belt won't be as full, but it'll be moving faster. And it's like, wow, this factory's moving fast. But if you put a Mark I belt, you know, which realistically you're never gonna make a factory where you're making 60 reinforced iron plates per minute. You know, you will never need more than like 12, which is I think 4 assemblers, which isn't a huge factory. But if you want to make the belt look more full, and it's like, wow, this factory is making a lot of stuff, you put a slower belt, which will make it more full, which will make it look like it's creating more per minute, if that makes sense.
Okay. So it's just the illusion of it then is the only
Yeah.
real difference.
Or another thing you can do is called a sushi belt. You have, we'll say, we'll just use the Mark I and Mark II just for easy numbers. The Mark II belt is exactly twice as fast as the Mark I belt. It's 60 and 120. If you wanted to, if you had 2 factories right next to each other that's both making 60 items per minute, you can merge them into one single belt that is 2 different resources, 60 per minute, but it's 120, so the belt is full. And then you can send it off to your sorting factory. But for that, you need programmable splitters, which is going into AI limiters, which is tier 5 and 6 stuff where you're unlocking plastic.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So that's super later on.
Yeah, it's mid-game. Like the early part of the mid-range of the game.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Because oil processing, I believe, is tier 4, which is when you unlock plastic and rubber, and that is when you unlock being able to craft AI limiters, which is one of the things that you need for programmable splitters, which is which you unlock those in the map under the Katerian branch, I believe.
Okay. So then,
And if you really, really wanted to, which is not until like the very late end game when you unlock Mark 6 belts, which transfer 1,200 items per minute. If you had 20 factories that was making 60 items per minute, you could put them all on that one belt. And then with the programmable splitter, you say, okay, you're going to have item number 1 go to the right, any undefined go straight. Only that one item will come out, and you set a 60 belt off the side. Everything's going to be flying past at everything's going to be flying past at Mock Jesus, but that one item will be coming out 60 items per minute. It is so satisfying.
not mock Jesus. Anything but mock Jesus.
I mean, 1,200 items per minute, that is 20 Mark 1 belts.
What's the thing we build to get our inventory back? You're talking about Arc. That would be, what did Jen call it? It wasn't the gravestone. It was something else. And it, revival maybe? Revival stone or claim stone?
It'll probably be in the level 0 area.
I don't know. You might have to hit Jen up and ask her what it is. Because I don't remember the name. She said it yesterday when we were looking for it. And she found it, but I don't remember what it's actually called.
Unless you got the awesome teleporter mod, then you can use that to get your backpack back.
Well, that'll teleport you back there, yeah, if you have the remote. But if you're dead, all your stuff just drops.
Well, when you die and you respawn, that's technically considered teleporting. So the awesome teleporters mod considers when you died as your like last teleport location.
Hmm.
And it teleports you right to where your bag was.
That's pretty nifty, not gonna lie.
I learned that from a YouTube video, believe it or not.
Go YouTube.
I just realized I didn't give you the 50 reinforced iron plate.
Oh, it'll be alright. I'm sure there's more somewhere around here.
That's why you automate screws at the beginning, because without reinforced iron plate, or without alternate recipe, reinforced iron plate takes screws to make. So it's a pain in the rear end. Luckily, there are everything that screws is used for. There is an alternate recipe that gets rid of screws. So in the end game, you can go through an entire playthrough without automating screws at all for anything.
Well, that's cool.
It's really nice, considering some machines will need 300 plus screws per minute, which is ridiculous to make. But anyways, we'll find a movie that I've seen 100 times to fall asleep to.
Sounds good.
Back on until like tomorrow. So,
Okay,
if you have any questions, you know, just feel free to shoot me a message real quick.
Alright.
And if I'm awake, I'll answer as soon as I can.
Sounds awesome. I appreciate the help.
So, alright, I will talk to you next time we play something.
Alright. Take her easy.
Good luck, have fun.
Thanks. Okay, so that was middle. Okay. So that's going to feed that. That's going to make into biofuel, and then we need leaves and wood for the rest of that. So we need one of those equipment sheds, right? Then we need chainsaw. Oh, stop. Ah! Wait, why aren't you on? Requires biofuel. Just take it off the conveyor line, you know what I'm saying? Your arm is decked out? Well, throw a picture in Discord of your hand. You know? Let's see what you did. I don't know if it's better to use a chainsaw. Oh shit, it does an AoE. Let's go. I can fucks with that. Oh, they don't even have to be on the same level. Oh, that's fucking cool. Hi, Panda. He's sleeping, so shush. We gotta be quiet. Oh, we woke him up. There you go. We'll put it on kitty cam. All right. Let's see what she did here. Oh, that's really, really cool. Do you mind if I share these on stream? All right. Here we go. This is my favorite part right here. This with the different shades of the flower as it comes outwards. That's pretty cool. Great job. Uh-oh. I'm out of fuel. Run back. Well, yeah, it's not done yet. That just looks like the outline. So do they have like... It looks like it has glitter in the markers. No, some of them do. Nice. All right, that's all of those. These are woods. So let's see. Wood comes out, yeah. Wood fills up, gets crushed into biomass. Biomass comes out, hits the conveyor belt of doom. The conveyor belt of doom sends it down the way. Then we make one more. Excuse me. That's still pretty damn cool. I have the photo of it still pulled up. That's neat as shit. I've never been artsy like that The most I've ever done was like I'll do a painting every once in a while. Um, with the instructions of the legendary Bob Ross to try to help my painting skills and all of the happy accidents that happen along the way. But that'd be about it. That's about my extent. Oh, we got 17. That's good. Go knock down some more trees. You can't paint anymore. Well, you drawing on your arm begs to differ now. I think you can just fine. You got hands. They work. So you can paint. Can't see colors anymore. You'd be going to the doctor by that. Could you imagine that as a physician? Hey doc. Yeah, what brings you in? I can't see colors anymore. Okay, I don't even know where you would begin with that. Check the eyes? MRI scan, maybe? Ah, that'll do it. Head trauma. I thought you meant like you were just sitting there and then one day the color went out. And you're like, well, guess that's over with. Because I think that would be a bit alarming. It'll start to look like the Giver. If anybody's read that book. Well, that sucks. Damn it, Steve! Get away from the smelter. How many times have we got to tell you? Come here, Steve. Steve is stuck. Damn, Steve, you sturdy. Well, that's no fun. Maybe we'll come up with some like augmented thing that can restore color by then. My stream is like 2 minutes behind? That's crazy. Huh. Well, I didn't say that 2 minutes behind. I said it about 10 seconds-ish. So... What? No, not store. Damn it, bro. This is why we can't have nice things. Damn. So we need to make these, the reinforced plates. We need plates and screws. Constructor, can you make that? Do that, constructor? Or is that something else that makes them? Let's find out, because we have this lovely thing here. Of course, I'm missing plates. Welcome to the stream. This is Satisfactory, if you were wondering. Alright, so then the smelter's going to come out here, right? And then we got to break this apart. And then we'll need a constructor. Is that what it's going to be for each? I know, we'll balance it off of this one. Okay, got that there. So you to here. You're going to be plates. You're going to be rods. And then you're going to be rods. And then or do I not have enough of the things? Maybe that's what it is. I'm missing the next item. Or thing that I need. What do I get for this one? Mark II belts. Oh, that's the thing I need. The parts assembly. Okay, we'll have to grab some more plates, but let's make us some cables. Oh, I am so sorry, sir. So sorry that I woke you up. Are you okay? I'm an evil person. I woke up Sir Growlithe by moving my chair. Yeah, we'll let that run out. Might as well. Gonna need the cables anyways. Nice. Just got more plates. That should be done. Okay, a whole lot of more plates. But still, we'll get there. We'll get there. Looks like we have enough to start setting up power for this stuff. Damn it. Missing actual wire now. Good times. That's such an unrealistic creature. I mean, it looks cool, but small head, huge body. I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it. That makes rods. That makes sheets. So then we need another one in front of this one, I think. And this will make the screws. Where are we at? Maximum consumption. Oh yeah, we got plenty of going. Close. I'm touching his toe beans. Yep, the little Tobies. The Tobies. Leave me alone. I just want to sleep. Oh, we need 33. So 137. Ticklish, huh? Okay, that should be all, I think. Let's see. Let's go.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Okay, how do I get that other piece then? Do I get it through the map? You're almost done with your firearm. Oh no. Oh, wait, he had picked up that thing. Pressure sphere. A weird alien phenomenon. While the sphere appears liquid, it behaves like a solid. It does not have any detectable mass. Did you all know, and this is something really, really, really cool, that scientists, I think it was, I want to say either China or Japan, they were able to freeze light and made a super, God, what's it called? Super liquid? To where, or it's a new state of matter essentially. So it it acts like a liquid but has the properties of a solid and vice versa. It was really cool. So the analogy they gave was, imagine you had a bucket full of water and you spin it really fast. Now, what does water normally do? Right? It'll go up the sides of the bucket and then out and over. With this super solid liquid that they made, it would just look like the you came back to it again. What you call it? In the analogy, instead of the bucket and the water, you fill the bucket with this super liquid solid, and when you spin the bucket really fast, it looks like the liquid in the bucket is just standing still, like it's a solid, but it's actually a liquid. So it's really neat to see that, and that they've done that. And they've also, if you haven't seen this, they've made solid light. I'll say that again. They have made solid light. Like a light particle. They made that have mass. Super cool shit. Super cool shit. Right, what was I doing? Mav. This thing. What is this thing? These are the upgrades that he was talking about. Let's... Okay, select hard drive. 10 minutes? Oh my goodness. Alien protein. Other research is being conducted. Okay. Yeah, it's really, really cool that they were able to do something like that. It's just phenomenal. He is passed the fuck out. Okay, one of those assembly things. Can I make one? Oh, I'm missing a rotor and those construction plates, which I think I can make. I can make 7, so we'll make those. Modular frame, that's a new one. Hey, I can make the rotors. Yep. She sure was. Came in here and was like, I demand to see the cat. And so, you know, we ain't trying to piss her off. And so she got to see the kitty. Kitty, exactly right. We're currently on kitty cam right now. This is Sir Growlithe. He's a rescue kitty. Yes, Panda's a female. Oh, I need more screws. That's why. One more plate. Yeah, he's a chunky one. How about? As the hand just drops down. Let's see, assembler. I think this is the way. I don't know. We're gonna figure this out together. Okay, and then slap one of these bad boys down. Oh. Oh, that's what we need, the damn smart plating. So, PJ, since you were asking about this, right? So, what we got to do from what I'm seeing here thus far, is we have to set up each of the separate ones, make those come into like an assembler here, and then we get the end result, which will be these reinforced plates. Which I need to turn this on actually, so let's do that. And then we got metal plates coming in from this side. So those are going to make these reinforced iron plates. Then, let's see if I understand this correctly. So after that, then I need to set up another one. There you go. Then you set up another assembly line, so that way you can make the rotors. So that would be, one of each of those. And then another one to set up for one rotor and one reinforcement to make the assembly of the smart plate, which I can't make on my own. Cool. A pain in the ass, but cool. So can we branch that off then? Would that be enough to branch off? So 15 a minute. What is it for? And this is where the maths comes in. Oh, there's some reinforced plates. Do we have any made? Yes, we got 2. Look at that. Oh my. Splitter. Invalid. What the hell you mean invalid? Oh. It had to flex down a little bit, I guess. I don't know. That was a bit odd. Okay, so we're taking iron rods and we're making them into screws for this one, right? Is that what we're doing? Right on, right on. Okay, then that comes out, and we'll have an assembler here then. Oh, I need the plates. Now it's a waiting game. Okay. So iron rods per screw. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Oh, map is done. What'd that give us? Come on, big money, no whammy. Has been completed and scan the driver. Art library. Okay. Alternate.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Oh, does it make more? I think that's what it does. Unlock first alternate recipe. Oh, nice. Ah. Wait, don't I have more on me? Yeah. There's another hard drive. Okay. Wait, I got that other stuff. Does that other stuff do anything? It seems to unlock a tree or something, but... Oh, some of these, we can put you in the bin. Wood, you're made up. There we go. Put you up. What the hell? Sounds like a very chaotic household that you live in.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Dimensional
Mercer
Depot
sphere
uploader.
analysis
Oh,
completed.
that's cool.
Established local planetary signature of Massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data
Yeah, if you want
between
to tell me
specific...
about it.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile
If
our
you
shrine?
want, I will mute
arguing the existence of
the
intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original
stream,
data
so
is
the
still
stream won't hear
untranslatable.
Discord, but you could talk to me. Okay. Well, it's up to you. Trees, nuts or something? Hey, wait, I have one of these, right? Didn't we find one? There you are. Give me. Give me. Okay, that sounds good.
Hello,
Hello.
Justina.
I am on stream.
Oh, hi. Sorry. Hey, are we playing Faz or Repo tonight? Or are you streaming
This
specific
semi-slug,
content?
now dubbed
I
Power
am.
Slug, is
Well,
early in its life
currently
cycle
I
and has
am
retained only part of its potential
doing
energy storage capacity,
Satisfactory,
giving it its blue color.
Okay.
Power slugs are
and I was
capable of
going to plan to
extracting
run this
latent
until
energy
9.
from their
Yep,
surroundings,
it's
including through
Jenny
a form
Source
of
Rex.
photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous
I was going to
semi-crystalline
run this
shell
until
over their
9,
lifetime.
and then
This
afterward I am
explains
down
why
for
they rarely
whatever.
move after having found a
Okay.
suitable location.
Sounds good.
If you look on my stream, you get to see Growlithe. I got the kitty cam up.
Ayo.
And Charisma says hi.
Hello.
She's being shy in Discord.
Hmm.
PJ is calling for repo.
Why are we shy?
Sky Jameson has voted for repo. We got one for Ark. Here, I know what we'll do. How about this? We will make
Do
a
a vote.
poll. Yeah, we're gonna
Yes.
make a poll. All right.
I'm pretty sure we can round up a bunch of people to play Repo, though.
Well, let's see what the poll says. Okay, what game? Damn it. What the hell are you doing? Caps lock in. What game should be played after this? So we have Ark, Repo, Faz. What else? Is that it? Those are the three?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Wanna throw Once Human or something in there?
Nah, that's tomorrow. Alright, poll is up. Mario 64.
Mario 64. Come on, people, let's vote. What should we play tonight?
I got 1 for Ark, 2 for Repo, 3 for Repo.
Ooh. Got 5. 6.
Well, when Charisma gets, we got 8, 11 for Repo. Holy shit. 17 for
Oh my
Repo.
God.
20 for Repo. Well, when Charisma gets off her butt and logs into the game, 24 for Repo. Wow.
I almost fell off my mount.
You know, I think there's a strong push for Repo tonight. I'm not sure why. I'm just getting this feeling.
I think so.
29, 33, 38, 42, 46,
What is this?
56.
I'll have a
About-
Mantis on me.
About 30 seconds left. I think Repo has it by a large margin. 69.
Ayo.
So I think we're going to be playing Repo afterward.
Cool. Let's see about getting Getty and his wife, and Jamie Jams will be home in about an hour or so.
Okay.
So, after 9.
Yeah, about 9:05, 9:10, somewhere in there.
Alright, cool.
That way I can grab me a bite to eat.
Alright, so I will see you in a little bit. I'm gonna hop back down.
All right, sounds great.
Bye.
'69, hell yeah, brother. Oh, that's a shame. Somebody. You gonna say hi? See? Look at the camera. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hell no, he just woke up. I wouldn't be too excited either. What? You gonna flick me with your tail some more? Is that what it is? Oh, your lover. Oh. Well, I am going to go have a smoke while shit gets built. That's a hard choice. It depends on what we're talking about. If we're talking about cheesecake, raspberries. If we're talking about certain ice creams, strawberry. It just really depends. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich, raspberry. But again, that's just one of those things. Just depends. How about you? What is your preferred raspberries or strawberry? Strawberries? What do you mean, PJ? There's nothing wrong with raspberries and peanut butter. You got to get the actual like preserve with the actual fruit in it. Oh hell, you really want something good? Make a nutting fluffer or a fluffing nutter. I can't remember what it is. But you take bread, peanut butter, and then instead of jam or some type of jelly, you put on marshmallow fluff and then consume it that way with another slice of bread. Oh, it is so good. It's damn near like diabetes in a sandwich, but it is so good. Yeah, those things are awesome. So marshmallow fluff and then some peanut butter. Just mint. Mmm. All right, how do you hollow it out though? And raspberry cheesecake, why would you do such a thing? Because it's good. It's delish. Don't get me wrong, strawberry's good as well. And it's delicious. Ah, I didn't know if you were talking about like adding a third piece of bread and then making a honey layer. Oh, you just don't like raspberries. Oh, okay. Well, I am sorry that you're missing out on raspberries, and it's very traumatic. All right, buddy, come on. Oh, that sounds awesome. My grandmother used to make us peanut butter instead of jelly. She would use apple butter instead of jelly, and that is really, really tasty. Scan drive has been completed. All right. Oh, that sounds really good. Hells yeah, that would be awesome. Grandma always had that good, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just awesome. What are we making here? I forgot. Rods and screws. Which one is that? Rods and screws. Oh, this one. Give her hell. Oh, no power. Might need to fix that. That's making them the rotors. Okay. Alright, well, since kitty cam is over at the moment, you can look at my dumbass for a while. So let's see. We need to make... Say we get the ground right, and then we remake all of this. I think that's probably going to be the best way to do things. Okay, those, and then we need the plates. Alright. Now we should have enough to build something. Your arm is slowly turning into a masterpiece. Well, I can't wait to see it when it's done. Yay, we got more room now. Alright, let's see. What do we need for... Where's that? This one. Oh shit. Oh shit, y'all. We might damn near have enough. Hey, Soren, how we doing? Just playing some Satisfactory this evening. Okay, we need to go get more rods and copper. There it is. Take all this. Okay. Now to go to get the copper. Oh, you just picked it up today. Awesome. Yeah, since there's no need for supports, yeah, you could just use any open space area and just build, which is kind of cool. Oh, we need a couple more. Okay. $15 more concrete. Ah, damn. Almost there. What, 32 more plates. Okay, we got the plates. All right, we got enough. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is that a tether? Oh, shit. That's fucking cool. Space elevator.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
That's cool. I like that. Okay, so then we need the advanced ones for phase 1. Build, upgrade, customize. Ah, okay. Oh, that's right. We were already working on this one. That's why that's doing that. Then what do we need? More plates and iron plates. Hi, all. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a great evening. We are playing Satisfactory, trying to figure out how this game works. And then at about, we're gonna 9 o'clock, so in about an hour, we're going to jump off here for a couple minutes. Oh shit! I'm gonna find me something to eat, and we're gonna get back at it with Repo. Gotta have the pogey bait. Mm. Soren, you could probably attest to this. When you're out in the field and somebody brings you some like beef jerky or brought along some beef jerky or you brought along beef jerky, it just hits different. So damn good. Power shard. We weren't supposed to stop. It's a must-have for sure. Exactly right. So let's see what we got. Build more of those. And I think we can turn those into the reinforced plates. I think that's going to be what's going to take the longest to do. But then that should speed, or once we unlock this, then that should speed, or we'll get the new, what you call it, the new conveyor belts. So then they can go and move products even faster. So that could work. That could work. I like it. I like it. How we looking? How we looking? Yeah, so I think if I speed this one up, that'll fill this up faster, then it can put out more solid biofuel quicker. Starting to fill that up, so that's a damn thing. Oh, there's our plates. Where are we at now? 138. Take those. Take some screws. Let me through. Take the damn concrete. Alright. And then come over to the other one. I figured you'd be backed up, but you're not. Let's see. Here. Nope. That's going into there. Those two are coming over there. Take the rotors. Jump. Now what's your brother say? Slide. Slide and jump? I don't know if that's quicker or not. It seems cool though. I like it. Alrighty, PJ, enjoy your Indian food, bud. Did you get some naan? Get some curry? God, I love me some curry. Maybe that's it. It's the... You gotta damn near tap them both at the same time. That's faster. Or less, it appears faster. You slide by hitting C. Right? So you start running, hit C, so you slide, then jump, and then hit C and spacebar just as you're about to land. So that it does it again and again. It seems like you damn near gotta push them at the same time. Maybe the C is just a little bit beforehand. Yeah. See how he jumps higher? That's pretty cool. I like it. Alright, anyway. Let's get back to making these ingots. Beat those into plates. Now we can maybe head up some more. We'll just see where we're at when we get done with that. Let's see, if we make the rotors, I know we're gonna need the rotors for the other recipe. I don't even know what the hell that modular frame's about, or copper sheet. Could probably expand out by copper, break that off. Make that divide out into 3. Maybe move that around a little bit. I don't know, we'll see. That'll be enough for that. And now just gotta get enough plates. What is that? 86. Let's go.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
Do not upset Master Fix-It. Oh no. So what do I need for the outside? Okay, we got that. Ah, maybe separate that out to multiple smelters maybe? Nice. Coming along nicely. I wonder, can we do a split while it's on? No. I think I got it backwards. All right, now get your ass on. Mm-hmm. No, that was the minor. Oh, I need reinforced plates. Re-entry complete. Teach us something. What would you like to be taught? Give me a subject, and then I will see what I can drudge up from the archives. Something about rocks. You can only heat up certain rocks in a emergency survival situation to a certain degree. So anytime that say you get caught out in the wilderness and you need to make a fire, so you make yourself a fire. But where you're sleeping is very cold. So, you're suspended off the ground, so that way you don't have um, your body heat being sapped into the ground. And then you can put rocks in your clothing to help keep you dry and warm. If you put in the wrong type of rock or you heat it up too quickly, it'll actually explode from the kinetic energy and the water that's trapped inside. So, you don't ever put rocks that you're heating up for warmth in the fire. You put it on the outskirts of the fire. So that way the radiant heat will slowly heat up the rocks. Evaporation can occur inside the rock at a steady rate instead of rising exponentially and then exploding. So there's your fact about a rock. Okay, that's just construction speed. I can't make that any faster. Sure thing. Sure thing. Let's see if we got any more made up. Damn, 60 rotors already. Here, I'll tell you another really cool fact. Every single one of us are made up of stardust. We are made up of the elements of the universe. We are actually stardust. So, way back millions, billions years ago, when the planets weren't even a thing yet, right? We just had this swirling mass of hot, plasmitic dust. Eventually, it starts to cool and coalesce, and then forming into planets as it rotated around. Which formed the planets, which were volcanic, they were inhospitable to life. Eventually, as the planets formed, they begin to take their sphere shape, which we see all throughout the universe. And that's because the center of gravity pulls equally on all sides and all vectors, so it makes a sphere. Now, what gave us coming along were those amino acids, those basic building blocks. Like, we are classified as carbon-based life forms. So we're basically made of carbon. And carbon is the most plentiful thing in the entire universe. So my goal, or my wish, if you want to call it that, is when I die, that my body is frozen and then shattered into dust and then taken up to the stratosphere and then released so I can go back to being stardust. But that's just me. Some folks don't have that aspiration. Yeah, I like the idea behind it. It's either that or cremation, and you put them in bioplot pots that have a sapling in it, and then it uses the leftover nutrients from cremation to nurture the tree. But I mean, that's how you get haunted forest, and that may not work out well. But it just depends. Just depends. I'm not quite sure it works out that way, but I like the idea. I like the thinking behind it. Oh, I only have 2 of those, huh? Okay, so we need to build another smelter. And then that one, I'm going to have that start making cables. So then we need another constructor. Something like that? Yeah, something like that. Just don't be a dick, and then we're good on haunting forest. That's awesome. Ow. 6? That's it? Shit, bro. I need more than that. Looks like I gotta make some more. So, Charisma, since you were up there in the Alaskan area, have you got to see the Aurora Borealis yet? The Northern Lights? No. Oof. That's one of my life goals. I didn't see them for my birthday, but I had nice. There you go. That would be cool. And I'd be completely jealous. 'Cause I want to see the lights. Now, where I live, what was it? It was probably 3 to 5 months ago, somewhere in about there. You'll take a picture for me? Awesome. That would be great. There was the with the solar flare that happened and then the coronal impact that caused the northern lights to come down further into the hemisphere. Like, I got to see a little bit of it then, but it wasn't. Oh, PJ. Oh, that sounds so good right now. But going back to what I was saying, the northern lights came down a couple parallels, and we were able to see them a little bit with like night enhancement. So like on your phone where you can take photos at night. It was along those lines. So I'm making plates. And I need more iron plates to do that. So like in that regard, like that was really cool. But I really want to see like that wave pattern clear as a bell. You know, the polarizing light, so it shifts from like green to blue to red to orange, you know, just all of that crazy jazz. That would just be absolutely surreal. Could you imagine being the first person to ever see that? Oh, now I'm just hungry for curry. Thanks, PJ. Right? Or what drugs did you take, man? Saying about lights in the sky? What the hell? Probably got their ass locked up. Can't have him running around. Aw, Panda Sushi. Is it her birthday or something? Is that why you're getting her sushi? Yeah, we'll put those in here so that way I get some stuff. And then come up here. Okay, that one. Hey, get off me. Damn thing. With just enough. Let's go. Here you go. Put you on there. Posted my halfway lights in Discord. Give me a sec here. We're going to check that out. Oh, that's fucking cool. Japanese fusion. That is awesome. Awesome. That is too damn cool. Well, that's good. PJ. Hook her up. Yeah, that's about what I was seeing at my home when all of that was going on. Which was really cool, but it just wasn't, you know what I mean? It wasn't as enveloping as I was hoping it to be. Wait, don't I have a chainsaw? Yes! Yeah, from the solar flare? Yeah. I live in Pennsylvania. Ah, shit, I need more of those now. Oh, I hate Philly. Ugh. Last time I was in Philly, I got robbed at gunpoint. I don't go back to Philly. And the dude took my last literal $3 I had on me. And he's like, what the fuck, man? You got any more? I was like, no, dude, you took my last $3. Whoa. Unacceptable. Whatever, dude. And then the cashier or whatever came out, asked if there was a problem. I was like, yeah, this guy's robbing me. Did you call the cops? And then he just took the fuck off. So, it's just one of them things, I guess. But I'll be damned. I ain't going back to Philly unless I immediately have to. And by immediately have to, it better be under, like, court order. Like, you must appear here. Damn it. Fine. But that would be about it. They do make good sandwiches, though, so I gotta give them that. Do make them good Philly steak and cheeses. Philly steak and cheese sounds so awesome right now with onions, green peppers, red peppers, cheese with lettuce, tomato on it. Do not sully the name of Philly steak and cheese with barbecue sauce. How dare you, madam? How dare you? This heresy will not stand. Is that 35? Yeah, that should be enough. Alright. Get in there. Let's see, where's the wood? There it is. I didn't get much wood that time. Damn. Put you back. Just a minute, forget. Alright, PJ, you have a good one, bud. Awesome Christmas. Send me that photo. We'll put it up here on the stream so everybody can see the artwork that you have created. Okay. Oh, just a little floaty. I was gonna say, what the hell was that pink thing? This is my life now, on a conveyor. Why ain't you working? Oh, you haven't been picked either, son of a bitch. I'm thinking things are working over here, and I'm just like, psh, nope. Okay, that's twos. That's twos. Okay, that wire. Then we make another one. One sec here, and I will get to that message. And that is now cable. All right, let's take a look here at this photo. What are you doing, gang? There we go. Damn, look how much more detail now. Nice. Well done. Oh, look how much detail got into that. That's really cool. Oh, look, she's so strong too. Look at that. She's got the cut. She's got the cut, y'all. She's just swole. She snatches up people. Oh, run for your lives. All right, let's go explore for the next 20 minutes or something like that. See what kind of fun jazz we can get into. Get your ass on, boy. Nice. That was a good bunch too, huh? Oh shit. Bro. Bro. I thought we was friends. What the fuck? Damn it. You run away from me. Son of a bitch. Give me your skin. I'm gonna take your buddy's skin too. Son of a bitch. Attack me. Slug! Power slug! How do we get up there? Can I just not make? Okay. A ramp then? That'll get me up top, right? That'll be here. Ah, you bastard. Maybe just a floating foundation. Let's go. Slugs are cool. What are you talking about? They help power equipment. They are awesome. They are gross and slimy. That they are. Well, they are slimy. I don't know about the gross part, but they are definitely slimy. Oh, so those little drop things, I think those are the indicators that there's a slug there. Oh shit, what is that? What the hell? What the fuck? What are you? You're dead is what you are. Splitter.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organism. turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Another slug. This looks like the
edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Get fucked, nerd. Attack me, will you? Put salt on it. No. That's just mean for no reason. You're going to be the evil spirit in the woods, aren't you? Mm-hmm.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state.
Don't make it so
and
easy.
Exhibits a most pungent smell.
Mm-hmm.
It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
So it does seem like there's a correlation. Let's grab some more of these. I don't even know what these things do. To the slugs and their rarity by the difficulty it is to get up to where they are. This water looks really good. Can we swim? No. Let's see here. Will this hurt me? Guys are just normal. Oh, my bits are all all warm now. Alright, let's get some mushrooms. Now, Kevin, I told you you weren't allowed over here. Get your ass on now. There's not water physics as far as it pushing. Oh, shit. Found a cave, y'all. Yeah, the other one is named Steve. That's Kevin. God, what? Do they all just look the same to you? Is that what you're saying? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You best check your privilege at the door. I see how it is. What the hell kind of nightmare fuel is that? No. Leaving. Goodbye. Fuck that. Oh, hell to the nah. Oh, hell to the nah.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function.
What the hell?
Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
No, that ain't on me. That ain't on me. I know what Kevin looks like. Alright, so caves are just nightmare fuel. Got it. Slug. Slug. Okay, so they're nightmare fuel, but they're necessary nightmare fuel? Come here, slug. Light it on fire. Okay, then we'll cross this gap. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. We're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. Another slug. On another slug. Hells yeah. I have dubbed you the Slug Cave. Glorious Slug Cave. Oh shit, there's more nightmare fuels. Ow! No! No, no, no! Fuck, I can't see it. Let's go! I can't run. Gotta stand our ground. Because we gotta get the slugs. The slugs are life. Okay, we got that done. Here I come, Mr. Slug. Don't worry, I'll save you. And put you to work. I don't know if that was something trying to eat me or not, but I'm gonna leave that alone. Gonna take our things back. Let's get the hell out of here. Enslavement. You were talking about killing that earlier, so, you know, which is really better? They get to live and be protected, and I'll feed them. What is that? Oh, I think that was that dog thing. Feed them chocolate? I mean, if it's okay for them to eat it, sure, why not? This has a green hue to it. I wonder if it's poison. No, is it poisonous to them? Oh, well then, no, we're not going to feed them chocolate. Oh, you dick. Don't run, boy. Ah, get tased in the ass. Come get it. Come get it. You know you want to. Come on. Come on, Cletus. Bring it. Mm-hmm. Ow. Damn it, Jethro. Stop it. This is why we can't have nice things. Ooh, piece of candy.
Potential edible collected.
Ooh, piece of candy.
If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh, hell. Double hell. Ah, snuck your ass. That's right. Run, boy. Get shot. Victory. Not enough space. Oh, shit. That didn't kill me. That worked. Plastics, huh? That must be really high away as far as like tier level. Yeah, we can throw some of these on the ground. Okay. Black powder. Oh, bitch, I don't even know how to remotely make that, let alone do that. Alrighty, let's go back to the house, unload, and then we will call it for the evening for this game. Take about a 5-10 minute break, and then I'll bring the stream back up with rebuild. If anybody is interested. Well, that's pretty cool. There's so much to explore. This map looks absolutely ginormous. So this is going to be a lot of fun, I think. Oh, that's right. Power's down. But why? What the hells you mean? shit, ain't it? Oh, hail to the yeah, it is. Much better. Okay, let's get these lined up. Yay! That actually worked out. Holy shit. Now we just need to add in the power. Okay. Wait, tell me I'm out of power again. Some bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mm-hmm. God, that's crooked as hell. Alrighty, and I think that's where we are going to save. Lost in the woods. Thank you all for hanging out this evening. I will be back here shortly. Like I said, 5-10 minutes. I'm going to grab me a bite to eat, and then we're going to bring the stream back up, and then we are going to shoot for some repo. So if anybody would like to join, just let me know. Hit me up in the Discord. If you don't have the Discord, let me grab that link just in case. So if you would like to join, feel free. If not, next stream will be tomorrow. I think we're going to be doing some Once Human. Try to push that guy into the 50s and then do some running around in Way of Winter. Then Monday we have Baldur's Gate, and then possibly next Saturday we're going to have a roughly 10-hour Baldur's Gate-a-thon to try to push further into the story in a larger chunk. So we'll see. I'll keep everybody abreast of that once I know more about that. Okay, sounds good, Charisma. I will, like I said, I'm about to shut down the stream for a couple minutes. I'm going to grab me a bite to eat, and then I'll be back with repo. So until then, You all have a great one, and we'll hopefully see you here shortly.